Terrible news. I'm not following me. Wanted to point out my blazing number. Before we say anything, before we do anything, everyone shut up. We're at 420. We're at 420. We've done it. We're at the funny weed number. We've done it. Okay, now I could say, hi Jim, you did the nerd sound alert. Joke's on you. I walked away when you played that, so I didn't even hear it. Get wrecked, nerd. And hello, cake. Toasty today, so drink. I'll drink, but it's not toasty today. Or it's gonna be toasty, but it's not yet. I was cold. I woke up this morning, I was freezing. But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm melting. I like this character progression. I'm melting, and my tummy hurts. Oh, tummy hurts no longer. I had to burp. He's fixed himself. He's fixed himself. And I like the little hedgehog emote arrive. That's so cute. And welcome, Schaefer. Welcome, fake fan. Cake's been following. Now I know Cake's number isn't the real number. He like unfollowed as a joke, I think, once. 3 years, 2 months, and 19 days. It's I could swear that's not the actual number. Spoiler spotted. That's me. It's me. Never attentive during pre-stream. Look, man, the way I do things, I wake up in the morning, I turn everything on, and then I walk away for like the next 40 minutes because I'm having breakfast, and then I come back. Things could happen in here. I don't know. I don't see it happen. People do sound alerts. Okay, have fun playing the sound alerts at nobody. Have fun with that. Like a fucking baby. Just needed a bit of a pat on the back, I see. I don't know, what's MFG stand for? MFG. My face gas. What does that mean? He was just gassy. You're like a baby. Oh, it means my fucking god. I've not seen that abbreviation before in my life. But, oh my god. MFG. MFG chat. Last week, I had my infusion, and it was the most terrible time ever. It was dreadful. The actual infusion was fine. But if you're in a hospital for anything, like blood tests specifically, and you got a nurse that comes up to you and they go, "Hi, I'm a student nurse. Get that person away from you." That's what happened to me. Okay, I get called in. Story time now with Lord Luca, your mum. We didn't get Loopy Luca. No, I was Loopy, but like way later. They call me in from the waiting room and they're like, "Hi," and I go, "Hi," and they go, "How's your day?" and I go, "Great," and they go, "That's lovely. I have 2 student doctors here with me, student nurses here," and I thought, oh, that's fine. They can just sit there and watch, you know, because like a couple times nurses have come by and they're just kind of like watching what's happening, like they know how to put in cannulas or whatever, and it's like, okay, they can sit there and watch. And then she says, "Oh, can one of them try and put the needle or cannula in your arm?" And I sit there for a second and I'm thinking about it, and it's like, and I'm like, yeah, sure, because people have got to learn at some point, right, how to do these things, and it's like, okay, that's fine. And I imagine they picked me because I've had it done loads of times, so if they fuck up, it doesn't really matter. like it doesn't matter. Because, like, if it hurts, it's like, oh, I know it doesn't normally hurt like that anyway, so it's fine. Like, I get the logic for picking me to do it. They shouldn't have picked me, though. I have tiny veins. I once had to go in for a procedure. I think I told this story. I had to go in for a procedure, and they had to find someone who specialized in tiny veins because my veins were too small. And they were like, I can't put a needle in this, I'm scared. And they had to go get somebody. So, to give me to a student nurse who has done this not many times before, a bit mean to do that. But there was two people there. There was a guy and a girl, and the guy goes, okay, I'll do it. And I'm like, all right, fine. Like, yeah, okay, we'll see how this goes. And I wasn't particularly stressed, but I started getting stressed when, like, okay, when you do cannulas or blood taken out or anything, they have to disinfect that part of the arm first. So, like, you know, everything's clean or whatever. And normally when nurses do it, they're very, like, rough with it because it doesn't really matter. They just, like, run a cotton bud across your arm and it's whatever. But he did it extremely carefully, and then I came to the realization of, oh, he's new. Oh, like, he doesn't know how to do this at all. And so he did that, and he's setting up, and he dropped things on the floor, and he lost he lost like a bottle of saline. I don't know how he did that, but like he lost stuff. He put the gloves on wrong. The gloves are supposed to be like, what's it called? Like sanitary. So like you don't touch anything with the gloves. You just do the what you need to do and then you take them off. And he's touching everything with the gloves and then he got told off. And I'm starting to get secondhand embarrassment from what's happening. So he actually does it. And then he's finally gotten to a point where he's putting the cannula on my arm and he tries this twice. The first time he misses completely. There's like very clearly there's a big vein, bigger normal like than the other veins in my arm, and he misses it entirely. And even the action nurse that was there just sits there and goes, "Well, you've missed." And I'm feeling kind of stressed, but kind of fine still. A little bit more stressed, but still kind of fine. I'm really feeling like embarrassment for him now at this point. And he's like, oh, okay, sorry. And then he takes it out and then he tries my other arm. And this one really hurt because he hit the vein, which good for him, he got the vein, but I didn't know these were a thing, but apparently in the veins there's something called vein valves, which help the direction of the blood and which way it's going or whatever. And he rammed the needle directly into the vein valve. It's funny now, but like in the moment, oh, it hurts so bad. And he's asking, oh, did it hurt? And I'm like, yes, that hurts. I tell him it hurts, and he leaves it in my arm, and he's looking at the other nurse like, what should he do? Like he's lost. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm in so much pain. Can you take that out of my arm? Because like he kind of did fine. Because he got it in the vein. It's like, good for him, he got it. And then he just rammed it into And then he takes it out, and then he hands it off to the other nurse, like the proper nurse to actually do it, and she does it in like 30 seconds, as opposed to like the 15 minutes it took for him to try twice. So that was my last week. I was extremely tired after that appointment. I get tired after the infusions anyway, and I didn't end up streaming last week like on the Friday like I said I would because I was so tired, and I get tired after the infusion, but I was very tired after that. And I think because I realized how like stressed I was when he walked away, and I was like, oh, I was like anxiety ridden when he was here because now I feel much better. Just that was terrible. I understand he has to learn though, like that's how nurses learn. They have to do it with actual people. I thought that nurses learn with like oranges though, right? Like they learn with fruit or something. But then he walked away, and while he walked away, he said, oh, do we have any more patients I can try on? And it's like, oh no, get him away, no. There's a lot of old people here. Get him away from them. You never know how you never know stress is there until it's gone. Yeah, because I thought, oh, I'm taking this kind of fine, even with like the pain in the arm, until he walked away, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I was stressing out while he was here. Oh, it was terrible. Another thing too, and this is like a squeamish thing to say because it's like ew, it's ill. When nurses take needles, out of the arm, they're supposed to like hold the skin and then take it out very slowly, right? Like, and it's like it's like steadily done, then they put the sticker on, it's whatever. I don't know who taught him to do this, but but this happened twice where he had to take it out because he fucked up, and he takes it out by yanking it out. By yanking it out of the arm really quickly, and it's like, it's such a it causes such a sharp white hot pain, because it's like, oh, why did he do that? Even the actual nurse didn't say anything, but she looked at me like she did that like that squeamish like look on her face, and she looked at me, and I'm looking at her, and I'm like, are you gonna say anything, or are you gonna tell him off for doing that? And then he does it again, like the next time, and I'm like, oh my god. So I hope he's learned from his experience. just kidding. Oh no, let her rip, that sharp inhale. Like even she knew. Like, that's bad to do that, right? Like, you could fuck up a vein if you just yank out a needle like that. Who told him to do that? This is a venting stream now of me just going, I can't believe that guy. And then he walks away to, like, go do it on somebody else. And my nurse, she's like setting up my candy or setting up the line or whatever. And she leans in my face and goes, did you notice that one of his shoes were falling off? And I'm like, oh, I don't want to rag on this guy. Him putting these needles in was pretty shit, but I don't want to rag on him now. This is Luca's vent channel. This entire channel is my vent channel. You know how they have him on Discord's vent channel? This is the whole thing now. I can't think of any reason you would justify pulling the needle out rapidly. I don't know why he did it. You know what's really funny though? He didn't get blood out either time. The second time he hit the vein, but no blood came out. I'm confused. Like, he got it, right? But I feel like when they stick like a needle, video games, now we'll get to that in a second. I'm venting first. No, but like, I don't know if this is just me. I'm so used to seeing like needles or cannulas, whatever, sticking out of my arm with blood in them, because it shows that they've hit the right place, and it shows that it's fine, right, and it's all connected and it's great. But him like sticking it into both of my arms, and then I'm looking down and I just see a thing sticking out awkwardly from my arm with no blood going through it, made me feel very weird, because like that's not right. That kind of stressed me out too, because that's not right. Get that out of there. That ain't. The vent stream. There's you thought there were video games here, you idiot. It's all venting. I lied to all of you. I wanted to explain this since like Friday last week, but I was like, no, I'm gonna sleep instead because I'm tired. But I wanted to explain this since last week, because what was that? Please don't give me another student nurse. They have to learn, but not on me. Bro sees vein, completely misses. So that was my Wednesday. How was everyone else's Wednesday last week? Was it good? Was your Wednesday last week fun? You know, it was good though, you're not made up for it. I had a burger afterwards, but the burger wasn't very good, but the burger was kind of fine. Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but it's so cool when you see blood in the needle. It's kind of cool. I don't like seeing, like when they have the tube and they're taking the blood out. I don't like seeing that, because I've like passed out a couple times from having blood taken out, like a lot of it, and it's like, I don't like looking at that, because that reminds me of when I passed out many times. I'm not looking at that. I like looking at the finished bottle, because then it's like, it's done. It's over. I like looking at it and I'm like, yeah. That was like when I was like really young, my blood used to look like pink, and it's like, ooh, that's not normal. But now it's like a lovely deep red, and it's like, look at how pretty that blood is. This sounds deranged, but like, look at how pretty that blood is. It looked bad before. It looks better now. You played Ace Attorney last week. Yay! Did you solve the crimes as, what's his name? Apollo Justice? Did you solve criminal Pink? What the fuck are you, a Danganronpa character? I didn't hang around much for Wham's stream. Did he reach any point of murder in the game? Or was he still on introductions? I'm curious. A body has been discovered! I would love to play Danganronpa on stream, but I'd know every plot twist, and that's not that fun. That sucks. I hate that. The one problem with, like, you know, mystery games where the solution is the same every time is that you can only really play them once, unless you really like the characters and you can play it again. But, like, the mystery's gone after the first time. I hope, though, Wham plays Danganronpa V3. That one's fucking crazy. That one's out of this fucking... That story goes in places you wouldn't even believe. Wacky as shit. I like it though. It's probably my favorite. Are you in the middle of a trial? He hasn't arrested criminals yet. Get Apollo to slap the cuffs on him. You're going to jail. Is it like in the Japanese version of Ace Attorney? Is the the character's going to jail and then like death sentence? Is that what happens in Ace Attorney, the Japanese version? Because I don't say that in the English version, but I've always wondered, is it like the death sentence and that's why they're so frantic not to get a guilty verdict? It's I've heard that, but I'm not sure if it's true or not. That's the downside of detective games. Yeah, they get the death sentence, yeah, but I don't think they ever say that in the English version. Then it makes sense. Oh, that makes the breakdown scenes make so much sense because you're sentencing them to death, essentially. No wonder they like break down so extrally. It's because they're gonna die, dude. Oh, that's fucked up. And Phoenix is like smiling in court with his like success music playing as this person's life is flashing before their eyes. Oh no. So it is like Danganronpa in a way. Von Karma is deadage. I mean, that guy was like, what, 90 anyway, so that doesn't matter. Alright, before we get to the game, I want to run ads one more time because the button lit up and I want to stave them off for as long as possible. So like if anyone's here and then if ads to start playing again randomly, I did it to you. You know I had to do it to them. We're staving them off for like a really long time. But now that's fucked up. I remember hearing it like, oh, it's a death sentence thing, but not paying it any mind. But thinking about it, it's like, oh, that makes Ace Attorney really dark in a way, don't it? Damn, that's fucked up, dude. I'm waiting for the ads to finish. We have 40 seconds. What can we talk about for 40 seconds? Oh, I thought was funny. I haven't streamed at all this week until today, right now. But when I went to my creator dashboard, it says, looking a bit dead in here. And it's like, I had... The week has just started. It has like those little stats here where it's like, oh, how many viewers you've had in a week and how active viewers, revenue. It has like those little like bars or whatever, the stats. And it's like, oh, it's looking a bit dead in here. And it's like, yeah, I haven't streamed yet this week. Create a dashboard, the way it words shit, is so savage for no reason. Like, yes, I know I didn't stream yet. God, it was torture when I took like that break over Christmas. It's like I haven't done anything, and it keeps telling me every time I go over to the dashboard. It's like, looking a bit dead. It's like, yes, I'm aware. I know. All right, ads should be done. Batman. Can I say? This game is so fucking good. This game is so good. Current activity? Garden of the Visages? I know the names of Tartarus are always kind of weird, but this game is so good. I love Persona 3 Reloaded, my beloved. Okay, Alan Wake. If you looked at the fucking what's it called? Twitch notification, we're basically just blazing through this to get to Alan Wake 2, because that's I played Alan Wake Remastered not too long ago, like again. So this is like what, I think the third time I'm playing it again. And this is really just like, okay, here's a refresher on the story. Now we get to Alan Wake 2. Now we get to the good shit. Alan Wake 1 isn't bad, but it's like, it's less flashy, so it's like less fun. But it's good. It's good. It's a good game. Oh, I need the disc. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Where did I put it? Stupe. More like Stupe. Ace defective. Okay, now I gotta go get the disc. Oh, I have to get up and use my legs. I hate society. Oh, Jesus. I have to get up and look through my crap. Prepared stream. The horrors of streaming. It's so difficult. I thought this was a downloaded version, that's why. Pressing it's like, why don't you work? Oh yeah, right. No, don't install. Don't install this version, stop. No! There we go. Every time, I said this last stream, every time I put in the disc for Alan Wake, it always goes to install the PS4 version. It's like, no. We have the PS5 version. Stop. I don't need two versions of the same game. It's fine. Oh, you like Persona? Name every Persona. Persona 1. Actually, no. It's called Revelations Persona. Persona 2, Innocent Sin. Persona 2, the other one. Persona 2 has like 2 different games. Innocent Sin and... Oh no, this... No, I can see it in my brain, but I can't think of the name. Oh no. No, this is gonna bother me. What's its name? Hold on. Eternal Punishment. I knew it started with E. Okay, never mind. Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3. Name like Pixie. Now, shut up now. Run this now. Persona 4. Persona 4 Golden. Persona 5. Persona 5 Royal. This isn't counting any spin-offs. Persona 3 Reloaded. Persona 3 Portable. Persona 3 FES or FES. Persona 4... No, Persona Q. And then Persona Q2.
Listen, shut up for a second.
Alright, fine, I'll stop. Name every Persona. I don't even think an avid Persona or Shin Megami Tensei fan can even do that. Also, Schaefer, I know the reference. I know it. Hee-ho! I want a Jack Frost plush. He's so cute. I want him. There's like a little mini game, and I felt so cheated. Oh, hi, Barry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist. Or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel.
Bless you. Oh, this place is trying to kill me.
Shut up, Barry. I was talking. Anyway, about Persona in the middle of Alan Wake. I felt so cheated. There's like a... I'll explain this very quickly, then we'll get back to the game. There's a crane game. With a bunch of Jack Frost plushies or toys or whatever, and I thought, oh, if I win one, I can display it in my room because there's an empty, like my room in the game, because there's a empty shelf, and that you can comment on that it's empty, and it's like, oh, you can put this on the shelf. I want to decorate it with some Jack Frost dolls. I'll love that. But it turns out, no, they're just gifts for Elizabeth, and I'm so mad. I wanted my own little in-game Jack Frost doll. I feel so cheated.
I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy. God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Is the volume okay? I think it's
You
good.
can shove that flashlight?
Up my
Lock
ass.
the door when I leave.
Yeah, you Go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
Oh, what happened? He fell down the steps? Oh, okay. Alan doesn't. Alan doesn't walk down the steps, he falls down them. We did the switch lights thing before. Deer head. Where's Wham? So I can freak out about deer heads at him. Anything cool? It's an episode. It is quiet, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, you can make the font size bigger. That's cute. Oh, I can't make it any louder. Maybe the dialogue's quiet. I'll leave it. Because I think the music gets louder. Y'all can read the subtitles, can't you? Chat, read the subtitles. You don't get to hear what's happening. This is silent film now. I'm looking around just in case there's stuff. Too bad. Forfeit mortal belongings to LP. Ah, yes, right. The Elizabeth Simpsons. I do love Elizabeth though, but I was so upset. I was like, can't I just have one Jack Frost doll for myself? There's nothing here. Wait, I forgot how to run and do things. Okay. She's like, oh, thank you very much for the doll. And it's like, I want it. Ma'am, I want it.
Here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
I could barely hear this man. Bye, Barry. Truck. Manuscript.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
But even then, Barry's still here. Barry's still here. He thinks we're fucking insane, but he's still here with us. Anything cool in here? No. I want to take the car, can I? No. This car is massive. Imagine if I was standing next to this. Huge. Luca gets a gift for someone, but in reality, she
I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These
It does
people
sound.
had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
It does sound quiet, does it? Does it have to be a bit louder now? If Alan doing his little monologue, does it have to be a bit louder, or was just Barry what was quiet? And also, I hope that she gets that they gift it right back to her. I don't have that feeling though. When I give people presents, I like them receiving it. It's like, yeah, you have this. I don't want it. You have it. Ooh, was there a jump scare? Ooh, bin. Ooh, trash. On a ransack. Ooh.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Silent Hill 2 door sound.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes.
Do people do sack races? I've never seen a sack race in my life. They sound made
I'm
up.
gonna check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore.
Very important
I
law.
just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
We got some good fishing lore there. Wow. Ooh. Oh! Okay, so I was freaking out in mod chat when I played this like a while back. There was a guy that walked out the window. It was deliberate. That scared the shit out of me. There was supposed to be a guy there. What? There was just a dude just saying hi. How nice. Okay. Huh? Oh my god, an earthquake. What shook? What shook? Let's see. Elderwood Nature Trail, Moonshine Cave, Moonshine, and Lover's Peak. We're going to Lover's Peak, chat. We're going on a date against your will. What right does Alan have to do this? TV.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
The man in the mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
That voice doesn't match the interviewer and it's bothering me.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
What the?
You never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Huh? Riveting plot. I have no idea what that meant. Wow. Also, I turned up the game a little bit while that was playing. One whole DB higher. No clothes to rob. We can't get out of these clothes. Stuck with elbow pads. You know, Alan Wake 2, they have different, like, there's an option to change clothes, but there's never an opportunity to actually, like, get new clothes, you know what I mean? There's, like, an option to change them, but there's no alternate outfits. I think you can buy alternate outfits as DLC, but there's none in the game. That's like the one thing that I don't like about Alan Wake 2 is that you have to buy the different outfits. I want to dress up my writer boy. I want to dress him up fancy. I don't want to pay extra money to do that. Just had an Aussie customer show up with a Sri Lankan friend, and he says, wait, and he says to be, oh, he says to me, interesting accent there, mate. Interesting accent there, mate. I don't think I've ever picked up this manuscript page. New content? Rose and Rusty.
Knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Basically, it comes down to he wasn't Alan Wake. She literally described him as the perfect person and how much she likes him, but the problem was he wasn't Alan Wake. The history behind your accent is a wild one. It is like crazy to think about it, because you do have a weird accent, like, but like in a good way. Like, you know, it's not weird like, ew, stop talking, it sounds odd. Like, you know, it's like it sounds weird but good. Like, you know, like for example, if I run into like an American and they're just like talking, I want them to keep talking because the way they talk sounds interesting. You know what I mean? Another page. Right. Right after that, wow, Rose really loves Rusty. Well, he's such a nice guy. Next page, Rusty dying.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
I just remembered who Rusty was. He was the guy that was at the nature reserve. the with the big elephant statue, mammoth statue, whatever. It's that guy who was looking after the dog in the last stream. Okay. Light bulb. Whoa.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Oh boy. Oh, he's not dead. Rusty! Rusty, no. I'm coming. I'm hopping to you. Oh, I used to have these chairs like ages ago. I feel like every Australian household had these chairs at some point. Okay, anyway, Rusty. Rusty, blind him. Oh my god, there's like blood everywhere, dude. How are you still alive?
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell.
Just the way it was on that page. I found
Dog.
came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far.
It's
Rusty had
real
found a
shame
page
that I just picked up a page called Rusty dying like 2 minutes ago. Anyway, Rusty, you
would
stay
help me
right here. I
understand
think
what
you'll
had
be fine.
happened.
Thanks for the gun. Goodbye. Dog.
Shh. Good boy.
Pat, pat. Cam back, what you say? What you say? I said you have a very interesting accent. And it does have a game, like... It's very dark if I point the light in this specific direction. You do have a very interesting accent that does have an interesting story. But it's interesting in a way that... Oh, how did I explain it? If you have an American and an American's talking to you, like here in Australia specifically, running into an American I think is like weird. And you get them to keep talking because the accent sounds satisfying to the ears. You know what I mean? That's what your accent is like, okay? Okay, lights, this way. Welcome, Hatena
The
Yuri.
only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Okay, Alan. Someone who's deathly afraid of spiders. I'm just here to say hello, Sag emoji. Oh, I'm not that scary. There was a spider in my corner of my bedroom the other day. That was a big motherfucker. But I'm not that scary. It's fine. Boo. Is there anything here? Oh, coffee thermos. Oh, shit. New shit. Hell yeah. Wait, do I have stats? How many coffee thermos have I picked up? Can pyramids knocked over? Where's Wham? I need to ask him what that means. Can pyramids knocked over? 0. I've not run into that. Where is Thermos in this list? Coffee thermos found 79 out of 100. Manuscript pages 86 out of 106. That's a lot. Signs found 1825. No alarm clocks, no cardboard standees, and no Night Springs video games found. Huh. I think those are DLC episode stuff, maybe, because I don't know why I'd run into none of those. Hey, Clippy, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Ooh, paper. More paper that's readable. Wake reaches a safe haven of light.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Light good. Compliment the current game. I love that Alan reads things out or like narrates what he's doing like he's reading out a book. I love that. So many people hate that about this game and I don't know why, but like the point of him being a writer and him literally narrating what he's doing is like part of the charm. I love this game because he does that. He doesn't do it as much in Alan Wake 2, but there's a lot more action and shit happening, so that kind of makes sense. It's more like all over the place. But I love that about this. It has like a novel feel. I love it. I think it's neat. And I don't know why people don't like it. They're picky. Ooh.
I was too late.
Pick up the axe.
Someone had
Weapon.
destroyed the circuit breaker.
Pick up the axe.
There was
Axe
no
could be a
way
weapon.
to get the lights back on.
Alan, pick up the axe. Ooh.
Rusty!
I think he's fine, you guys. Don't worry about it. She doesn't show real spiders except to where mods. Can pyramids are literally pyramids made out of cans that they do in grocery centers to show off products. How come I've never pushed any of them over? I feel like if I've seen pyramid cans, can pyramid, I'd instinctively push them over. Huh.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Wow. Goop. Hold on, I'm cleaning the floor. I was cleaning the floor, sir. But sir? I've forgotten how to play this game. It feels weird. For games like, for games you like, it should be an insult. Ooh, an insult the game redeem. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall. Mammoth-sized hole in the wall. So smart, Alan. It's like an audiobook. Oh.
Don't feed the animals.
Wait, where's the dog? Wait, is the dog free? Is he fine?
Fishing is only license.
No, Rusty. We were acquaintances vaguely.
Rusty, no!
Rusty, slow down.
Never approach any other closer than 25 yards.
Eh?
Pets must be leashed.
Did he harm me somehow?
Leave your pet unattended.
Oh my god, Rusty got the voice changer. No, where is he?
Against the law. To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts
Ooh.
from the park. This includes even.
Come on, hold on.
Or even simple
Yeah.
praise.
There we go. Welcome, Kane. Welcome. Ooh. More shadow people. It literally is just Kingdom Hearts, but but more realistic without an anime boy as a protagonist. There we go. Where are we going? This way. Drop hazard. Oh, sick. Let's go. Woo! Alan the Wake. Alan woke up. Whee! Oh.
What the hell was that? I saw from
Barry!
the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Every game needs like a bro that's with you the whole time. Like a friend that's just with you that just goes, this shit's crazy, dude. I would appreciate that very much. Manuscript page, what do we got? Rusty's final
In that
thoughts.
last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens.
What?
And she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been.
What?
He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh. I see. Alan the Wake. Flashlight user. Alan the Wake. Alan the Woke. When we were doing, like, the Game Awards reaction, and I glanced at, like, you know, the live chat for, you know, the actual event, on stream, there were so many people that were going, Alan Wake 2, more like Alan Woke, because it sucks, and it's like, okay. Hiking trail. Let's go hiking. I did hiking kind of the other day, and my legs were killing me afterwards, and I was coughing up blood, but it was fun. How are you looking? I'm doing very good. Last week, I was extremely tired, but this week, I'm feeling much better. For your safety, stand the designated hiking trail. You find I had that, but everyone hated it? I feel like it's fun just to have a friend that's like, wow, this shit's crazy.
End of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. We're getting some moonshine. I was watching a video yesterday. But no, actually no, the timeline goes, I was watching a joke video about caving. And it was like a guy that's like squashed. Well, it was obviously like it's like a joke where he's like squashed. He's like, oh, we're right here in Devil's Anus. We're gonna go further, see what happens. We might drown and die, but we'll see. And then I decided I'm gonna actually watch a caving video to see if this is what actually happens. And I gave myself anxiety for a bit. I gave myself anxiety because watching these people crawl through the tiniest spaces to just look at some rocks was freaking me out. It's like, why would you do this? Look at this. Rinshine Cave. This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition, 1919-1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Neat. Give me this. Myths are so common in horror is true. Well, I know 3 horrors that rely on fog. They're named Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3. There's way more than that. Flare gun, yeah! Oh no, I want this. The worst thing about caving videos is when the caver themselves is like, well, no, that's exactly what I watched, is that the guy said he goes, I went further than, oh no, he goes, I thought the cave widened because there was water. And he goes, I thought the cave widened, but it was an illusion from the water. Like the roof of the cave reflecting on the water made the opening seem like it was bigger than what it actually was. And he goes, I feel like I may have gone too far. And it's like, oh, that's gotta be a terrible sentence to say in that position. But no worries, came. I just got done watching. I watched that video and I was like, I'm stressed now. I hated that. Because the video even being up is kind of like a good sign that the person came out of it fine. So the video itself being there means, yeah, they're gonna get out. Oh, hello. But it's so stressful still. Be gone, demons. Oh. What's it say? Major vehicles prohibited. I don't know how they would get across that. No littering. Dogs must be leashed at all times. Ew. Yeah, I don't know why someone would go caving. I could never. It freaked me out. Caving with water in the cave would be so much worse, and people do it. Oh no, the winds are picking up. Ooh. Any good shit? Ooh, there is good shit. I mean, it was just a shotgun. I already had that, but okay. The Great Old One felled by lightning? Wait, ah! Sir. Wait, shoddy. What? Oh, what a dodge. I'm so sick with it. No one else attack me, please. I'm gonna die. No, I said no one else attacked me. I'm running. Oh, my stamina sucks. Oh no. No! Alan, no! If you're overwhelmed by enemies, try running to the light. There is no light. Goodbye. I pretend I do not see. Stranger danger. What the fuck? My spine. No. Ah! I'm trying to dodge and he won't. Aww. The darkness that protects stronger enemies regenerates. I turn my light off so they can't see me. Oh, his stamina sucks. He runs for like 3 seconds and he's tired. Woo! Ah! Bye. I'm trying to point. I hear noises and sound effects. Oh my god, oh my god. There was like a light, where is it? Where's this bullshit light? Did it go out? Me too, Alan Wake and Bake. Alan's Shake and Bake's not built for this. He's a rider, he just sits down all day, he can't run. My god, that's like a jump scare. Do you mind, sir? Okay, the music stopped. The light did go out. Son of a bitch. No, don't climb on it. Yay! 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 Okay, chill out now. Pick up paper, read it. Wake sees the torch symbol.
Afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
But who could it be? Wait, it mentions it, so I assume is there yellow here now, or no? He's just talking about it. I guess he's just talking about it. Bear alert. It can pat a bear. I assume you could probably pat a bear in America and they won't do anything. But it depends on the bear. Oh, hi. I'm like nowhere near you. I'm like way up here. Actually, I shouldn't waste shotgun bullets. Oh, that's like a big guy. No, I should waste shotgun bullets. You stop running at me, it's rude. My knees shattered. Oh Jesus, oh, it's all going to hell. Ugh. Oh my god, reload faster, dude. There we go. On the brink of death for how long? No, you'd die. Best and the most dangerous thing in most of America. Yeah, but I see them in videos and they're so chill. Like they're walking around where people are. And they're just kind of like hanging out. I seen a video of like a guy and a bear like walking around a corner at the same time and they both ran away because they both got scared of each other. Do not, oh wait, do not feed wildlife, $100 penalty. Oh, that's it, $100 penalty, that's fine. Where's the wildlife? Gimme. Through tree. I am going through a tree. Wow. Wait. Can't go that way. Okay. They're not chill. They'll kill you if they feel threatened at all. Like ripping out your throat and crushing all of your bones kind of kill you. But is that a guarantee though? I only have one bullet. Ah. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. Ooh. Push it. Oh, he's so strong. Look at that. The power of Alan Wake. Ooh. Physics. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I over here? Is there a cool thing? Okay, I don't know why I'm over here. That's nice. I've heard one of the scariest things to see while hiking in a lot of areas in the US is a bear cub. Oh, because the mum would be nearby, right? How come I can't? Oh. Because the mum would be nearby, right? I mean, that's different though. That's if the bear is like a parent. What if it's just a random bear?
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little
Then leave
communities
then,
revolted
nerd.
him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee.
He
now
didn't
knew
like
that
trees?
Impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Aww. To catch to be his friend, maybe. Is this a map? Wow, I love the word gazebo. It sounds so fun. A gazebo. Stephen King's Mist also had mist. I found out, I watched a Silent Hill documentary for Silent Hill's 25th anniversary, and I found out the first game was supposed to be a game adaptation of Stephen King's The Mist. And then the project progressed to the point where that kind of wouldn't have made sense anymore. But like, that's so cool. It's like mist and there's fog and wow. I didn't know that. A lone bear might avoid detection. I might avoid interaction, but a bear mother will shred you for existing, and bear cubs can take an interest in hikes and follow them. Oh, wait, that's so fucked up. It's like it's planned. They got like the mother bear who will like go after anyone that goes near the bear cub, but the bear cub will actively go near people. That's so fucked up. They got a plan going on there. Can I walk in here? Yeah. Surely nothing will attack me while I stand here in the open. Oh, birds. Oh. He didn't fall that far to fall forward like that. Ooh. Hi.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
I'm remembering.
That flashlight's kid stuff.
Okay. I'm
The flares will
remembering.
keep the bastards away.
I'm remembering how pathetic this man is.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Blind him.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
Okay, I'm remembering how pathetic Alan is in any game that's not Alan Wake 2. He so quickly lost his torch, lost his weapons, and just fell on the floor and nearly died. The biggest thing, I bet is the reason I avoid forests. The biggest thing I worry about when you go camping is bears. You need bear spray and do not leave food out. Oh, right, because when people go camping, they'll leave food out like on tables and things, wouldn't they?
Just keep
I've
that
never
light
gone
steady.
camping, I don't know.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction.
Also, my phone started ringing during like that cutscene, but then it quickly stopped, and it's like, oh, that I feel like that was a wrong number, like it was a mobile number, and it's like, ooh, hi, person, and then it quickly stopped, and I'm like, oh,
of Lover's Peak.
wrong
There was
number
no
probably.
way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake, you better keep up.
Am I missing out on the appeal of cool water? Oh, you want to put your hands in a fire that gives you 3rd degree burn 9 out of 10 times? But 1 out of 10 of the time it feels like cool water? Ah. Oh, you watched the Silent Hill film adaptations when you were 13. They didn't adapt Silent Hill 2. No, but they apparently recently finished filming for Return of Silent Hill, another movie that's gonna be based on Silent Hill 2. I'm so prepared for garbage, I can't wait. Hello, sir. Go away. What the fuck? I thought the guy shot me. Like, what? Oh, he didn't give me anything. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by the phone call. Dude, you're doing such a shit job. Protect me. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, aim. Where am I going? This way. What the? Let me pick up shit. Let me in. Let me in. They made a Silent Hill 3 adaptation and called it Silent Hill 2. I'll say though, for the lady they got to play Heather in the Silent Hill 3 like movie, essentially, they picked a very good, choice. It's everything else about the movie that sucked. Comparable to, the experience of petting a bear if it didn't rip your fucking head off. It's crazy that they still make dog shit video game movies, do they? I totally thought it was something they stopped with 2010s. Nope, because they've got, the Silent Hill thing, and they make Resident Evil movies, and also the Minecraft movie's coming out soon, which is apparently supposed to be live action.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
Give me the gun.
Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it.
What is he trying to do? Open? Can't we climb over this? If it's life or death, can't we just climb over it? Shoo.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
I got so many flares. Hell yeah.
It's open. Move it or lose it.
Move out of the way. Minecraft movie will 100% be an isekai. Isekai of Jack Black. Because apparently Jack Black's in it. But I don't know what role he's gonna play. I hope he's the protagonist. Minecraft movie sounds funny, at least in theory. True.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
How in live action though are they gonna do it? How? I forgot all about that Jumanji ass Uncharted movie. Don't worry, Clippy. Everyone forgot about that movie. Tom Holland to be Nathan Drake is such an insane miscast. Why?
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming.
Give me the gun.
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Give me the gun or I'll blind you. Give me. Whee! Strafe. Strafe. Ah! Guy, get him, please. Oh. They just made a game that has no value over a movie into a movie. Yeah, because Uncharted is already, like, essentially a movie. Did anyone even seen it? Has anyone here seen that movie? The Uncharted movie? I would love to know. I would love to know if it has any value outside of being related to Uncharted, you know what I mean? Oh, he's frozen. Ooh! Hello. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he shoved me. I like how shoving me hurt me. Come on. Okay, shoot him, please. Yay! Hell yeah, best friends, me and my wife's kidnapper.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
Yeah, gun. Uh-huh.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
I love that. Punched him. We both fall. What was the distance? We would have been injured in some way.
The manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Why does this guy look absurdly nondescript? I'm forgetting what he looks like already. Okay, what do we got? Alice's fear of the dark.
On one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
She sees darkness like how Amnesia the Dark Descent, like, uses darkness as a gameplay mechanic. Where am I going? Whee! Whee! Wait. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh. I was supposed to go down there, then use the logs to come down here, not jump. Okay, I'm fine. It doesn't matter. I van understand why Alan punched him. He's very punchable. And hydrate. Thank you, Kay. Hit him with the "where's my wife?" and then nearly kill both of us because he fell down a cliff. Oh! I thought that... I thought that was a manuscript page. That's a weird looking page.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
I love his inner monologue being calm while that was happening. God damn, I didn't want to do that. This. Okay, so bear traps, and they quite literally glow. Okay. Can I shoot them? No. Okay. What? It has the same glow as manuscript pages. That's not fair. Is that a manuscript page? Is that a page? No, it's not. What the fuck? Oh, what? Ah! I have to do this because the light makes the bear traps glow, just like in real life. Whee! Look, saying, thank you, cake. It's giving, thank you, bestie. Woo. Thanks, Twitter, Oomphy. And any more bear traps? Can I just wander around? Ooh, hello. Goodbye. I'm saving ammo. Leave me alone. Stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger. Oh no, he's doing the Silent Hill 4. What the hell? No. Climb. Oh my god, he's so slow. Imagine if he ran at this speed in Dead by Daylight or something. Oh, generate. There we go. Don't attack me, I swear to God. Yay! Checkpoint! Yay! Ooh. Gimme. I wanna read page. Wake here's oh great. Wake here's a chainsaw. Resident Evil 4?
Desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
And it turns out it was just a guy cutting trees, and I'm being very paranoid about everything now. Any goodies? I thought I seen goodies. Coffee thermos! I didn't pick up this one. Why? It was like right there. Bye, enemies. Oh, but you stand in like the light and they instantly just they vanish. Focus.
I heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I'm gonna wander under this. I'm gonna wander under here. Surely it's safe. Ooh. I seen a yellow arrow. Where's the goodies? Ooh. Goodies in here? I have little to no regard for my own safety. Whee! Can I make it to back or nah? Nah, okay. Jim will like hearing this. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts, even though I hate it, and I saw a lot of Jacksepticeye's girlfriend, Gabby Smolders. Is it Gabby Smolders? Is that her name? Gab Smolders, talking about reading a new book. She was talking about the Brandon Sanderson books. She really likes them. A new fan. Yellow? Oh no! I seen this game was used as an example of actual good paint in games because it's not there all the time. It's only when you shine the light on it. And it's like, okay. There. How do I... I don't think I've ever picked this one up. Yeah, good shit. Either or, but her real name's Evelyn. Oh, okay. I don't think a baby is born and they're like, let's name her Gab. Okay, so I'm right, okay. A new wait, where am I going? A new Brandon Sanderson fan. I like that his name rhymes. Is that his real name? Do I go this way? I like this game a lot, but it's so easy to get lost. This way? Yeah, I think this way. I was gonna read the chat. Oh. No! Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to do things. There we go. I just have a giant yellow arrow on top of the screen, Crazy Taxi style. just tell me where to go with like a massive arrow on top of Alan's head. There we go. Where am I going? This way. Shoot. Push him off the edge. Goodbye. Now where do I go? His sprint is so shit. Watch, we shall count. No, we can't because we're getting attacked. Hold on. I want to see how long his sprint actually goes for. Stop attacking me. That's so mean. Yay. Well, I can't do it here now because I have to climb. God damn it, game. I want to run some sprint tests. We're doing a beat test, but with Alan now. I always see the stupidest people complain about shit like yellow paint, yellow paint, and the game holding your hand. I, honest to God, couldn't care less. Like, there's yellow paint, okay. Why do people care so much? Woo. Like, bitch, you're the person this is for. I couldn't care less about yellow paint. Or like yellow arrows, or yellow like ledges to indicate where you can climb. I have no idea why it matters so much to people. Like people making Twitter threads about it. Twitter threads and fucking making posts to get 50,000 likes, and it's like, is this a problem that's like really important, that's been going on for a while? Is this like an extended discussion that's been happening for a while about the importance and relevance of yellow paint in a game? I remember it was a problem. People didn't like it when it was in the Resi 4 remake because the yellow paint was on barrels that you could break, and it's like, bitch, how else would you know they were breakable? How else would you know unless there was a visual indication? The yellow paint's perfectly fine. I don't know. What's this one? Deputies at the logging site. Is this
The logging
new?
site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Oh, wait. The names, Deputy Thornton and Mulligan. Oh, they're in Alan Way 2. So they're in this one as well. Ah, interesting. Okay. There are other things to get mad at in the game industry, and this is what you care about. It's the yellow paint. I nearly slipped off that. That was so close. What's this page? Barry in
When
Elderwood.
Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Did he say locals on crank? I've never heard that before. Crank? Welcome, hold on. Reverian Freak. I think I got it. Welcome, welcome. One of my spider friends taught me a magic trick called Slytherin. Slytherin into them. I like to imagine like Reverend telling the joke, and then Cake just bursts in like Slytherin into them DMs. Yes, and Slytherin D's nuts across your face. And... Wonderful opening joke. Where am I going? I'm lost. Ah. If only the yellow paint was here to help me find the ladder. Crank gameplay. Ooh. What is up, my cranky crew? Crank is just crack, but for people who say gosh instead of god. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's just another term. Okay. People on crank. It doesn't sound right. Ooh. Darkness. The darkness wears her face. Oh no, get away from me. Shoo. Do I have my shotty? No. Shoo. I keep using the flares. I want to reload my flashlight. I don't know why I've confused the buttons. Okay, wait, we can do our run test. Okay, wait. I like this stance that he's adopted. Look at his legs. Okay. His stamina's probably filled. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then he slows down. It's almost exactly 10 seconds. And then he does this. Do you run better than Alan Wake? Type in the chat if you can run for more than 10 seconds at a time. Okay, now where do I go? This way? No. Oh, Paige. Eh. Come on, climb. Wake feels the dark presence.
The wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Okay, how do I continue though? Oh, come on. Come on, Alan. Come on. Come on. There we go. He's done it. Oh, this again. Oh my god. Just over the fence. There we go. Can I have ammo for my hunting rifle, please? Ooh. Ooh. What is up, my cranky crew? Oh, that's taking ages. Goodbye. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, item limit reached. Okay. Look at this. Why is the barrier so strong? Oh, because they're like bigger guys. I couldn't even tell. Ah, no! Aww. I'm here again? Does the game remember that I picked up the manuscript? It doesn't. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Bye. But I don't have the hunting. Oh. Ow. It's fine. Why is he not attacking me? Oh, now he's attacking me. Stand still, please. It was fine when you weren't doing anything. Oh, no. flare gun. Oh, I could just walk through the door and the game would have checkpointed. Ah, I wish I had my hunting rifle. Uh-oh.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wish I had my hunting rifle. Oh, no. Hello, you seem friendly. Take that. Did that do anything? It did. Okay. Oh wait, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Hell yeah. Campgrounds. We're gonna go camping. I don't know, is camping fun? I feel like camping would be stressful. I've never gone, so I don't know. Ooh.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I'm sure he's doing fine. He's just getting attacked by birds. He's fine.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Eh? Out of the woods? Get it? Get it? Like the figure of speech? Car.
I'd
Wait.
have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
I'm gonna ram into that cabin. Closed for renovation. What, a bathroom? Is this manuscript? What is it? Nightingale fires at
The
wake.
agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
I'm sure that means that he'll be very friendly when we meet him later. Let's go to the bathroom. Wait a second. There's no toilets in here. This isn't a very good bathroom. There's no doors either. Okay, what about the other one? Oh, there's doors in here.
I had to
There's no
find
mirror.
the key to the garage.
Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, but this one's locked. Why is this one locked? Can I see? Can I see? Be cool if they had like just a shadow person just in there, a taken in
I
there.
needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yeah, Alan, I'm busy. How can he go piss, girl, if he can't go piss? Ooh, TV. I feel like this TV turns on.
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
Okay, I wanted to see if I could shoot the hat off the bench. You can't. There we go,
A story
TV.
is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
No, the TV's smoking. No. I love these old box TVs. Such a shit picture, but like they're so cool looking though. Ooh. Oh, he was in the toilet the whole time. Get back in there. You don't like camping, but Rock does. To to be honest, I don't understand the appeal. Like, the nature stuff, yeah, but like the camping part. Oh, I've got to drive a car. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Okay, wait, it wants me to practice driving. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go. Ooh, I can't tell if I like these driving controls or not. Whee! Change vehicle controls. Nah, this is perfect. Excuse me. I'm guessing I go this way. There's lights, so I guess. Oh no, this is wrong. This way. I think. Yes, road, this way. Ooh, truck. Can I drive the truck, or is that just flashing for no reason? Excuse me. What? Alan tries to check the store. Shadow guy, occupy. Even the shadow people have to go to the toilet. Wait, what's down there? Hold on. Wait. Oh dear. Come on. Reverse gently. Oh, where'd that go? Where'd the bonnet go? What's going on down here? Any cool shit? This isn't the right way, but I'm looking. I'm gonna get jumped. Enemies are gonna appear. I don't imagine I'd like camping, but Annabeth Chimkin would love it. Oh, okay. There's like a pattern going on where it's like, I don't like it, but a friend, or like someone else I know would like it. There's nothing here. Ooh. Manuscript. Checkpoint. Here. Ooh, I hear the shadow people. Uh-oh. I'm reading. Ignore me.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin. And no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
It's very touching, but this is what I came down here for. I got out of the safety of my car for him to be like, you know that wife I'm missing? I like her. I kind of like her a bit. Ah! Oh dear. Ignore. Ignore your problems and then we'll go away. Oh my god, run. Why is he climbing upstairs individually? Is he insane? Yay! Okay, now we go back to Barry. My true husband, Barry. This way? Ooh. Why does the camera have to swing all the way back when I reverse? Oh, I want to take my truck. I'm not allowed. This game sucks. Can I take this? I can't.
The flare gun was
What's
probably the best
why?
I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
You know what's also a good weapon, Alan? A car. What? What the fuck? What happened? Why did the guy die? Why did he hit me, but then also die immediately after?
It was the kidnapper. You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
That's incredibly funny. Like the kidnapper just being like, it... What do you mean it's not done? Like the thing... No, don't quit to the menu. Oh my god. Cancel. Oh. Why do my fingers do that? Holy shit. The kidnapper asking for something, kidnapping someone's wife to get it, and then just being like, what do you mean what I'm asking for isn't done? The darkness controls the Taken. Barry! Sweetie! Oh my god, birds. Like that one horror movie about birds. Oh my god, someone get ducks. There's birds everywhere. Where? Huh? What? Oh. I'm doing that, Barry. Oh! Wait, can people be allergic to birds? I never thought about that before. Ah! Kidnapper doesn't check the victim has what he wants. It's like kidnapping someone and being like, give me $2 million. And it's like, well, I can't because I don't have that. What? Woo! No, that's exactly... Okay, well, that's what I just said. Okay, that's what I just said. It would be like kidnapping a guy being like, I want $1 million. We don't have $1 million. Kidnap. What? Beaten to the punch. He stole my idea. Can you believe that happened in real time? He stole my idea. Ah! Shoot him. Is that hedgehog one of the things you've added, Clippy? The BTTV thing? We did it! Hi, Barry.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I'm still just blinding him.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
He's right-handed,
ew. Manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
I would literally just write whatever. Write fan fiction.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche. A tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real. And I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Oh my god, Clippy, I love you.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
She sounds sleep deprived.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Old Deer Diner.
Good girl.
She right? Rose? Chippy chippy chappa chappa noomy noomy nama na. Can you see that? Can you see that emote at all? I can't wait for the YouTube upload to get DMCA'd again. It's a good song though. I want it to play. End of episode 2. Do you reckon I can like have a biscuit break like before the next episode, please? I'm gonna do it actually. I'm gonna let the song play. It's gonna get muted or whatever in the VOD anyway. I'll be back soon. Okay? I'll try and be quick. Okay, bye.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Okay, did you get all that? did you get all that plot? I'm just sitting here eating biscuits and I'm like, oh fuck.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Wait, hold on, I need to do other stuff, hold on. Wait, now I need to sneeze. Oh, Jesus.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Stop yelling at me, person in yellow jacket. Nightingale's a dope last name. No, it is actually Nightingale. Isn't it like a writing name? Like a name of a writer?
Give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
Hold on. Hold on a second. Sir, stop yelling at me. You don't hear the music, the cat's very cute. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doomy noomy nama nama da na 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 da na na boo. I don't know the lyrics. Okay, now we can go. Let's go. Hey, sir. Sir. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doomy noomy. Boo 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 boo. What? Alan's just disassociating. He's just standing there. Completely, like, nonplussed. Like, is this man talking to me? I feel like all that dialogue was supposed to happen while I was following him, and now nothing is playing because I'm just walking. Walking in complete silence.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa. I love the idea of walking up to a place and being like, hey, can you show me something? And they say like, sure, follow me, and then you just don't. Hey, can you follow me? No. At least you're not talking about what happened yesterday. Wait, what happened yesterday?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like
Chippy
that.
chippy choppa.
Anyway,
Oh god, I'm fucked.
I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
Bag lady?
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little
Oops,
loopy,
I
but
pushed a
she's
bin
not
over, I'm
horrible.
sorry.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Mm-hmm. Hey, come on, follow me. What is that emo? Even I remember it telling you. Is this the gynecologist thing?
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
Chippy chippy choppa.
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Is that it? Where'd Barry go? Oh jeez, he's already over there. What the fuck? Backhanded knock.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Is she alright? Girl.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's...
Oh no.
Barry.
Alcohol in the coffee.
What?
No. I really thought she was gonna pour the coffee on his face.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Oh my god, a real man.
Back to work, boy.
Must have been decaf. FK in the coffee. No, it's the coffee
I felt
again.
Nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Whoa, wow, ooh.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Mm-hmm.
She promises
me
I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
I'm sure he's fine. By the way, remember that dragon phone case I ordered from Etsy like 2 months ago? It hasn't shown up yet. I checked Etsy and apparently it might come by April 10th at the latest. Like, a lot of things from Etsy are made to order, so maybe it takes a while to make them. Or maybe the person has a lot of orders. I want to look at the books on the shelf. What's that? Believe in change with Believe in change with a man in the bottom left. I can't see the other ones. Come on. Walk over that pillow. Come on. He's struggling. Oh my god, these pictures of real man Alan Wake. Look. Are these just like real either interview pictures or they just had Ilkavilli pose for this? We can see books here. What do we got? Good Father, Bad Father. Creativity. Farewell to Family. Web Mirrors. Always Think... Bro? What does that say? Always Think Barbecue? What is it? Fascinating. Ooh, elephant. Anyway, I wonder how Barry's doing. Hi, Barry.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Pick him up. Pick him up. Come on.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Pick him up. Pick up our bro.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
What the fuck is this lamp?
Thank you. A nice day.
What?
Come back soon.
What the hell is this? Is this real? Chat, is this real? I've never seen a lamp that looks like that. Okay, well, nice knowing you, Barry, I guess. Goodbye, apparently. I'm just...
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Carry him! Randolph calls the police.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
No, why? We're good. We're good people. No. We're just leaving him there. That's it. Just drag him out. I don't know why we can't drag him out. He's unconscious. He's not gonna feel it. We're just leaving him there. Plant vs. Zombies Ask the Lamp. This pic's from 720p, but it's a 2008 version. Poor Rose. Like, she got, like, used. None of this is her fault. I kind of like that Alan, like, doesn't blame her at all. It's just like, oh, she's a victim too. He's so nice. Also, stretch. Thank you, Kate. And a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alan's looking at me, waiting for me to hurry up. Okay. Radio.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Walt Disney?
Argument with Danny. You know Danny, and then I got in trouble with the law. You know, and I'm just, well.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's Danny's my best friend, and they let me bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Imagine someone calling in and being like, something's coming tonight, and then not elaborating and then hanging up. Like, what? I'm like, oh, okay, thanks for the call. Alan was nicer to Rose than he was to his own wife. Remember at the start of the game where she was like, oh, I thought you could see someone to help you with the writing, and he starts yelling at her like, now you want to get me committed? But to Rose, he's like, I understand why she drugged me and my best friend. Danny Ninja 6 Porty. Speaking of, their song with Tom Cardy comes out tomorrow at 4 a.m. Oh shit, you gonna stay awake and hear it or nah? Oh, it's the man. And welcome, Ike. Welcome, Alan Woke. I can't believe he's woke.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
I didn't do nothing.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What the, huh? Avoided every bullet.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
So true to life. I did nothing. I was not armed. I just walked up in like my shitty little jacket and I just get faced with, I'm from the FBI, I'm gonna fucking kill you right now, even though I'm just standing still and not doing anything. Police are so trigger happy. What the fuck was that? Why is the FBI here? Aren't FBI like special cases? Not weird man? The FBI guy, my favorite plot device. Why is he randomly shooting at me? I did nothing. Oh shit, this way? I guess? And they fire with a civilian. Yeah. There's like laws against that, right? Where they can't fire if a civilian is in the way or like if a civilian's in danger or something. And there's a dude just right there and they have a squad of police officers just firing. And also missing every shot. You can sue the FBI for that. We're gonna be so rich. Also, they have no evidence of anything. I did literally nothing. Okay, if Alan gets arrested, couldn't he ask for drug tests to be done and they would see that he was like drugged and then he's off the hook, feasibly, right?
Damn.
What? Oh, me and my shitty stamina isn't good for this. I slipped away somehow with my light jog. Oh, manuscript. Manuscript. Time to read in the middle of this police chase. Wait, gimme. Anyway. The dark present sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Has there been no other creative people in Bright Falls since the 1970s with Thomas Zane? And now in like 2010 with Alan Wake, was there no other creative people ever for the darkness to be like, time to eat your brain? Like none at all? Oh shit! The darkness hates the cops too. Oh wait. The radio, you can hear it.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive.
I'm a federal agent. I don't care. I'll fire on anybody. Could he get fired? Or if he's FBI... oh wait, he's not finished. Suspect may be armed. No, I'm not. I have nothing. Wouldn't Barry get arrested? Poor Barry's fucked now. He's in jail. Artists don't exist. There's no artist here. No one ever paints. No one picks up a grey lead and starts writing words in the form of a story. Everyone here is a tradie. Ugh, can't run. If you were pursued by the cops, I feel like the adrenaline would keep you running, you know what I mean? I'm going. Alan Schmoovin. Andy, no!
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I like entire FBI like force or a bunch of like deputies or whatever wiped out, and he's like, Alan Wake did it. Alan Wake did it with no weapons at all. He did it. Ooh, helicopter. Where? Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi.
You on the ground.
Oh shit.
Hold right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Haha. I summon the birds to protect me. Oh wait, that was actually enough to destroy a helicopter. How? If birds fly into like a helicopter's like propeller thing, would it fuck it up like to the point where it crashes? Like what? Ooh. Ooh. Use. What am I gonna... Yep. That's a fire. That is what... I feel that helicopter would have left more flame, right? More fire. And... what's that? Oh, the petrol station from before. Ah, okay.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody.
No, Barry.
A fight or anything. Why,
They didn't put up much of a fight or anything because they were drugged. Could they not tell?
Come on. Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over.
Go ahead, Mulligan. Over.
We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over.
Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
What's this? It's like a plate. Oh, it's like a map? It's a weird looking map. That could have just flown into the engine. That seems like a really big explosion for a helicopter to me, but I'm no expert. Ooh, bed. Why would you have a bed here? Ooh, another one. Let me see.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Wow. Oh, shit. For sleeping. You know what? That's probably the case, yeah. Beds are probably used for sleeping. Where are we going? This way.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
He imagined it was part of the station. He doesn't know. Oh my god, it's the shaking gate.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Wouldn't get through without a light. Where could I find a light?
There was
What?
no power to the searchlight.
Oh. Why have a bed in a watchtower? Yeah, like, why? Why? Isn't the point of a watchtower that you be watching? Why would you sleep? That makes sense to me. Did it work?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Ugh. Beds can also be used for entertainment. Make a sick bouncy castle. I jumped on that bed in this game. That didn't bounce at all. Ooh, kick it. Yeah. Get fucked up, gate. Oh wait, hold on. I glanced at chat and I ran into a rock. Hydrate, thank you, Kate. Thank you, thank you. See, it's like Alan hydrated, see? He had to, like, you know, catch his breath. It's like he drank, because he's replenishing stamina. I don't know. It's like she's already playing DBD. That's right, DBD has generators and things. I was watching Cinders VT, who like raided the other day. Like, okay, violent fence. All right. Yeah, I was watching her play DBD, and to, you know, like, understand how it works. And I understand nothing, but but it looks fun when you do understand what's happening. Get defeated. Yeah. Hold on, wait, the battery. Now, get defeated. There we go. Good try. Shush, shush.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades.
Ooh.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Gimme. I want to talk on the radio so I can fuck with her. Like, hello, this is Alan Wake. I took out your cops and I'll take out the rest too, and then hang up. Press R1 to oh my god, throw a flash bang. There we go. Not yet. Why would I do that now? Ah, that's why I'll do that now. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Woo! Oh my god, hi person. Where did you come from? Oh shit. Woo! I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Alan, move. There we go. Flashbangs look like Pepsi cans.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
I like Pat, he's so nice. You know, like guns. Like, oh, no, he goes like bullets, you know, like from a pistol. me drink some bizarre fucking Pepsi. You know, here I'm not sure if this is like applicable to everywhere else in the world, but we're getting I seen an article saying that there's like a carbon dioxide shortage, so there's gonna be like a shortage on soft drinks. How is there a carbon dioxide shortage? How do you run out? Okay, nothing happened for a second when the camera zoomed out, and I was very confused why it was zooming out. Woo! I still don't have a gun. Give me a gun. Ah! Oh my god. And I agree, the calls and inflections sound like a DLC character in Soulstorm. Oh, why? Oh, I can't run for shit. Look at that dodge. What is that? Woo! I should breathe out boom CO2? Boom CO2? Commercial CO2 is liquid CO2. I believe it's a byproduct from burning natural gas like the power. Liquefy people's breaths. Oh, that's what you mean. Breathe out, boom, CO2. I see what you mean. Radio station.
Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Hi, Pat. Pat, hi. Pat, hi. Pat. Alan, what up is?
What do you mean?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
I'm just jumping outside on the trash like a raccoon. Hi, Pat. So it has to come from specific industries, and I don't know how big natural gas is in Australia. Around here is pretty big because there's a lot of deposits and plants. That's why I was shocked to read, like, oh, carbon dioxide shortage. Oh, okay. Oh, a thermos. How the fuck did I miss that? Light bulb. The Night Owl, the voice of Pat Maine, all night, every night. Early bird, start your day right from 7 to 10 a.m. Bright Falls Radio. Come on. There we go, we don't use steps around here. When you need to know the weather, there is only one man you can turn to. The Jim name! The Jim Figuremore Report. Every morning on KBFW. Come on, get through the door, there we go.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer
No! I'm not here.
Folks, I'm gonna see if I can talk him into
No, I'm not here. Run away.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
While in Watery. Someone get wham. Armor beer. That's mentioned in Alan Wake 2. Oh my god, someone get wham.
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk, so let me give you a little background.
Wait, I've never heard this dialogue before. Hold on.
You've all heard the name, of course. Alan Wake is the author of a very successful series of Alex Casey crime novels. He's changed gears, though. He's now working on a horror story.
No, I'm not. Lies. Lies and slander. What's going on over here? Nothing.
Now, you probably know that Mr. Wake is a somewhat controversial figure. He had a few ugly encounters with the paparazzi in recent years, although, speaking for myself, it's hard to blame him for that.
I like him just talking while he's waiting for me to walk into the room.
Regular listeners will remember that I met him on the ferry last week. He's avoided the spotlight pretty well, but here he is, taking some time out of his vacation to talk to us.
What's kind of nutty is that restaurants and places with soda fountains actually have to buy liquid CO2. What? They get a huge flask shipped. Since it's liquid, it's really compressed or something. What the fuck? Hello, Pat.
I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends
Again
here.
with the gun.
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Woo! You know, I don't think I like Nightingale that much.
Even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
They like teleported to the fucking radio station and then immediately opens fire.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, get embarrassed, yeah. Ooh. That poor man. Twice now, we've stood next to civilians and he's just decided, I'm gonna open fire and potentially kill everyone around me. Oh shit. Do I have a gun? I still don't. Woo! How come the police decided this time not to chase me? It would have been very easy. Gun! Hey, Retro, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, shit. Hope you're having a good day. I got shot at twice by an FBI agent. Your aim sucks. I feel like this way, yeah, this way is not the right way, but I want to see what's up here anyway. Oh, geez, he's tired again. Aw. Yeah, what's going on up here? Hey, Viguda, I think is how it's pronounced. Welcome. Imagine narrating your horror experience. I should try this. I should try this, but in a mild and low, raspy voice. Vi's opening a door at the mansion of ultimate fears while eating a grilled cheese and clenching buttocks. I'm just choosing to climb up a completely wrong mountain that I'm not supposed to be at. This isn't a coal mine. Climb, Alan. Get those glutes working. I think those are glutes. Get those legs going, Alan. Climb these rocks. It's all that's up here was a manuscript page. Oh, this is the tower for the thing. Manuscript page, what to pick up? Walter fights Danny. Danny?
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it. First with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
I'm sure he's having a great time. Was that all I came here for? How come all of the manuscript pages that are more like out of the way, that you have to go like, you have to put in effort to find that aren't on the main path, just have nothing written? They're just like, oh, that's whatever, okay. Glutes, Alan glutes. Come on, Alan. Get those legs a sprinting. Get that stamina higher instead of 10 seconds of proper running and then light jogging. Nah! Oh my god! Oh, I'm running out of bullets. Oh shit. Oh, why is this music like this? What is this music? Hold on, I've never heard this before. Ah! Oh my god. Because at the time of this release, hiding your story wasn't as much of a thing as it is now. I'm gonna die actually from birds, no way. I guess maybe it was better because people wanted the story like more straightforward. Imagine Alan Wake 2 coming out like right after this one. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, I have like no bullets.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was
Press the button.
Left use.
Stand in the light, please. Oh, it doesn't do anything. So cool. The darkness controls the Taken. Shoddy! Oh, hello! I wanted to explore. Picking up a shotgun made all this happen. Wait! Triangle can! Pyramid can! Oh my god! I love that arrive gif. You know, those BTTV emotes weren't working for me the other day. Then I had to update 7TV and now they work great. So I'm not sure if that was related at all, but now I can actually see them. Well, they came out with the DLC American Nightmare, which was supposed to be a sequel, I think, but ended up being DLC. I'm not really sure what American Nightmare was supposed to be. Maybe it was supposed to be a sequel, but ended up being more like a DLC. I don't know. I don't know if that was like originally a sequel, then transformed into like a different project, or what happened there. It's the battle of the glutes and demon crows. I said not hidden, never said straightforward. Even this game isn't straightforward. I guess, but like it's kind of easy to understand what's happening. Kind of. So I was talking to a customer, and next to the rotating fan behind the counter, we had some brass lamps to show off. I moved one over to the side so I can see the clock behind it, and the fan rotated. The brass lamp moved, fell off the shelf, and landed on my shoulder. Did you catch it with your shoulder? Knock this over, knock this over, knock this over. Alan! Ah, Jesus. Excuse me. Are there any more of those like lights that I can turn on? Hey! Did I get them all? Okay, great. I want the can pyramid. No, it hit and fell on the floor. Ooh. I think broke, did it? Wait, he doesn't push it over? Okay, does that count? Look, it counts! Camp Pyramid's knocked over. It counts! 1 of 12! Oh my god, I've never seen them before. Hell yeah. Oh no, the wind's happening. The winds of change. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I go this way. Oh no, the wind's picking up again. Oh no. We've had really bad wind here actually recently. Like really strong. I hike up like a mountain, sometimes it's nearby, and when you stand up at the top, it has like a little, like a veranda thing there, so you can stand there and it's not in the sun or anything. But it's so windy, you can get like pushed over, it's that windy up there. What'd I pick up? Sarah distrusts Nightingale.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
It's federal business for me to fire on random civilians. Oh, train! Stretch, thank you, Retro. Thank you. Is this Barry? No, he's in jail. Who would this be?
Hello?
He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Oh my god, there's an earthquake.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
She'd been YouTube pooped. Oh my god. Like, imagine going for a vacation, holiday, whatever, to a nice resort town, and then this just happens to you. You get calls from your wife that's just shit like, I look in your eyes and it's not you. Like, what a terrible holidays would be. There we go. Oh, look at all those bullets. 42 entire bullets. Oh, for God's sake. I just got them. Don't have me waste them. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yay! All paper. Wake attacked by a possessed object.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Sentient objects now.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. Woo. Oh my god, it's the yellow paint. It's quite literally telling me to follow. No. Game designers, how could you? Bro's like a boomer on Facebook. Sees a post that's photoshopped and he's like, wow, that's crazy. I gotta show my grandkids. Alan, like, has boomer energy. He basically is a boomer though, yeah. Like, he's old enough to be one. Pipe jump scare.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, it's like loads of possessed objects. That's great. Oh god. Oh god. What? I can't even touch them when I get hurt. No, thank you. Shit! Oh my god, he took a wheelbarrow to the head like a champ. Where am I going? This way? Gimme. Wake and the dark presence in the lodge.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Oh, this is like an insane Alan I see. In this game, how old is he? I don't know. Maybe 30?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I got a heavy-duty flashlight, or a torch, like what regular people say. Look at things, boomers are like 40 years old. How old are boomers? What? They're not, are they 40? Get heavy-duty flashlighted. Throw the thing, man. Oh my god. I pressed the button to throw that multiple times and he just didn't.
No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
What if Alan wrote like a romance novel? No, dumbass, they're like 65 to 90. Not 40. 40? I thought it was 40. What would Alan be? Millennial? Or would it be 40? I don't know, 40 makes sense to me. That's I'm gonna have a hydrate. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, thanks, girl. Okay, I'm ready. Come at me on my shoulder pads. Nope, not shoulder pads, elbow pads. I got it wrong. Eh. Woo! Let me in, let me in, let me in. I took him out in literally one go. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Oh. There's nothing cool here. Okay. 40 is Gen X. 40 is our fucking parents. Baby boomers are our parents' parents. Look at, you know what baby boomers referring to? No. You're gonna tell her it was after World War II, and she'll be like, after what now? No, I know World War II. I know that it happened. Yeah. I say, in light, you can hurt them. I'm in episode 3. I would hope I know that by now. Okay, so what is it then? It's like boomer, and then it's baby boomer. Does baby boomer refer to what? You guys don't like anything in school? I did. We didn't go to the same school, Cake. You forgot everything. You didn't go to the same school as me. TV time.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Yay, Night
Tonight's
Springs!
episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlis.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
The poor lip sync is so funny. Oh my god, a poison kiss!
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thanks.
What the fuck happened?
Shh, darling, be calm.
Man, this TV show's whack.
Alvin Derlit learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Alright, back to the chat. I had a bit of a TV break. You don't know history, science, maths, geography. No one knows maths. Maths is a lie. No one knows that. So yeah, there was a boom of births post-World War II. Oh, they are baby boomers. That's why they're called that! Because it's like a boom of births. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh shit, it refers to the large number of births. After World War II, people fucked like rabbits and those. Oh, that makes so much sense. Huh. No fucking shit. I don't know why they were called boomers. It's like, that's a weird name. So why are the other ones called, like, why are they called millennials? Why are they called Gen X or like Gen Z? Where the other names come from? Whack. Whack. Wake attacked by the dark presence. Oh, again?
Towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Sweet summer child. So naive. We're not sitting there in fucking grade 3 being like, okay children, we're gonna learn what baby boomers means today. But no. Let her cook, she's got this. Let us call that because I'm born. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wait, how come like some millennials can be 30 then? Yeah, I don't know why Gen Z, Gen X, and Gen Alpha are called that. I don't know about them. They're like really, they're way out there. Why might they be called millennials? That makes so much sense. But how come some millennials are 30 then? Am I millennial? Oh my god, oh my god, Bob the Builder, why? Wait, fuck. Eh. Defeated the digger. Oh shit. You learn about World War II and then about how there was a baby boom afterwards. It's fucking huge and affected all of culture around the world for ensuing years. Were you learning about primary colors in 6th grade or something? I don't remember what. Ooh, I don't remember what I was learning. Give me this. We were too busy goofing off. Exactly. I was the cool kid in class with the backwoods cap and the sunglasses on in the middle of the day. Legs kicked up on the desk. Going, heck school. Am I right? My peers. And they're like, yeah, man. That was me. Can I go up here? Oh no! Oh, I can't go up here. Oh, I thought I had like a secret found. Okay. Because nobody can agree on when millennials start. Most agree 90s to 2000. Am I a millennial? I'm not a Zoomer? Why are they called Zoomers anyway? Let me in. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to explore more. Okay. We're getting in the car. Okay.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
All right.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Can't I drive the rest of the way? Why'd I stop? Why'd I get out?
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Coal Mine Museum. While you're focused in the classroom's Clippy, Lucas studied the blade exactly. Samurai. Because they're aging super fast physically.
Little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe.
Shut up, Alan. I'm busy. Millennials start after Gen X in the 70s and end with Gen Z in 1996. Zoomers are playing on Gen Z and Boomer. Okay. Millennials Gen Y. Millennials were coming of age at the turn of the millennium. They weren't born at the turn of the millennium. What? Get if you knew how to do sports or anything at all.
Manuscript was coming true. The current of its
I
narrative
could
had
do
taken
sports
me deeper
now.
and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence
boy.
was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Where do I go? Down here? Hold on. We're coming to get you, Alice. This camera feels so floaty. I'm coming. Oh. Can I turn the sirens on? No, I don't want to get out. Oh, fuck. Get back in. Ooh. I want to see if there's good shit in here. My understanding is that she didn't exist until age 8 when she was diagnosed with a... until I was diagnosed with a raid. Diagnosed with a raid Shadow Legends. Welcome, we're sponsored today by Raid Shadow Legends. Welcome to this massively online multiplayer game where you play as any of those heroes that you see in those ads. Thank you, Medessa, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, what were you doing? I've lost it. God, fuck. Hold on. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Do tell me. Is it good? Is it good? I haven't bought it yet. I'm focused on Persona 3. Is it good? I've seen screenshots of a dog, Red 13, riding a chocobo. I diagnosed you with immaculate raid. Welcome. She's not sponsored by Raid. She's lying. Welcome to the ad, wink wink. It's so good. I'm happy and sad. Happy, like, yes, it's good, but also don't tell me that I don't own it yet. I'm so happy that it's good. What was I reading before? Before I introduced myself. Died of chronic wasting disease, and then began life. Then at age 15, she began learning how to read and write. False information. How was Alan Wake? It's going good. I've played this before. I'm playing this to get caught up on the story before playing Alan Wake 2. This is like a speed run of getting through Alan Wake. It's good though. I like playing as a 30-year-old man. Why play Final Fantasy VII when you can play as this person? But it's good, it's good. Welcome, Raiders. How do I introduce myself? My name is Luca. I'm a spider. If you're scared of spiders, get out now. Yeah, that's all. Still need to get to Alan Wake 2, an angsty writer for sure. Instead of Cloud Strife, Alan Wake. Aerith is adorable. I loved her in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played the remake first before playing original Final Fantasy VII. And that took... Yeah. Playing the remake and then the original game, and it's like, ooh, that's where this is going. Luca's looking for a wife. Yeah, I'm looking for my wife. This is me. Face reveal. This is me. And I'm looking for my wife. Tiny. He's short, just like me. But thank you so much for the raid. I understand, like, you end the stream for a reason. I completely understand if you have to take, like raid and run. I completely get it. Streaming is very, very tiring stuff. Please turn the radio on.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you.
Thanks,
that
Kate.
looping music track last night, but I was detained.
They arrested him. Why?
I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now. Because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges.
Why did they arrest him? He didn't do anything.
Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble.
Aww.
I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Oh, he apologized. He's so nice. I remember of the remake, the Rebirth, won't be following the OG story in the way we remember. But I'm so curious to how it's gonna go. What story beats it's gonna change, or like keep the same, or if it's gonna tell, like tell the same story but tell it differently. You know what I mean? Also, I want to catch up on the generation talk before. Where was it? Gen X. Most of our parents are born, followed by Millennials, Gen Y, then Zoomers, Gen Z. Got it. Okay, I got it now. So Alan's a boomer. Lucas getting to the part of social studies which learns about cops' abuse of power. Speaking about school, I learnt stuff, but see, here's the thing. I forgot a lot of it. I was in school with chronic disease. You don't tend to remember everything afterwards. I was tired all the time, memory problems. I'd show up late. I'd show up to barely any classes. I have no license plate on this car. Z. What did I say? Did I say Z or Z? Oh, this car sucks. Yeah, I completely... You know how, like, at school, they teach you about the birds and the bees? They sit you down for, like, I think it was, like, a week or something. It was, like, it's like a specific week they sit, like, classes down to do it. I didn't see any... I wasn't there for any of that. I completely missed that. That car's way cooler. I want that. I'm stealing this car in a second. I'm going up here. Yeah, they had all those lessons, and they're like, here is the bird, and then here is the bee. And I wasn't there for it, and they told me about it after the fact.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless...
Kick the radio down.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Don't marry fish.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then... And
oh my god, drift away, like in a lake, like what happened to Alice.
Long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I liked my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Oh, poor Pat. Give Pat a hug. Luke still doesn't know where babies come from. Had the sex talk twice. Once at 12 and again a year later. Wait, twice? Did you forget the first time? Look at things. They sprout from the gourd. They sprout from the gourd in... I just can't believe you can go through life without learning about, like, anything. I think I know things. I just don't think of them in the moment until I need them, and then I'm like, ah, yeah, I know that. I want that car. Where'd it go? Down here. Wait, down here. Only thing I remember at school doing Birds and the Bees was watching a birthing video. Wait, I thought that's like a joke. They show a birthing video? Why? That's wild. What the fuck? Here we go. Long car. I'm begging you, read the first half of my message. Okay, where is it? There it is. Want to know what your base knowledge is comprised of? I don't know. You know what I was really good at? English. I was good at writing stuff. Whoa, I'm drifting, let's go. Oh shit. Oh, I can't
was
go any
early.
further.
I
Oh.
was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Wait, we have to. We're gonna read. While there was some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis, Sega genesis, of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked in the mines. Can't go down here. Anything over here? While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. I feel like it's highly sus. Like watching a birthing video, I don't think they did that in my school. I was told that they just drew diagrams. Sarah in the radio station.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Ba ba. Clippy's just an expert at finding Lucas' blind spots. Brother, I'm just walking.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
I nearly drifted off a cliff.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
No, not the chair.
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
More walking.
being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Where am I going?
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Drew diagrams, what the fuck? What's happening? I remember hearing the older kids talk about the sex talk they got, and like they showed a movie where some girl carved fat into her own arm with a fork because she was bullied or something. How is that related? I don't think they showed us much of anything. I already knew about it because I've had unfiltered, you mean? Unfettered internet accents since I was like 6 though.
Maybe closer than ever before.
I think I found it from the internet too, and it's like, that it? Weird. Caution? Nah. Is that paper? Yes, it is. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara, oh my god, Barbara Jagger. That is a
When
hard
Thomas
name to
Zane
say.
fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Feta like chains. Ah, okay. I'm not sure I want to open the Pandora's box that is American Sex Ed. Okay, the Australian Sex Ed was they drew diagrams and talked about it, and then that was it. And everyone went, alright, cool. Get, there we go. Ah! What the fuck, sir? Oh. Ah! It was pretty good for us in the north, but it's absolutely comical what goes on in the south. I think most kids already knew about it by the time we had to talk around here. In high school, they talked us through anatomy and stuff, and periods and all that, and STDs and protection in all forms, and the pros and cons of each. It was pretty based. Not a lot of gay sex info though, but that's just life, baby. Yeah, I think that was the same here too. It's like the same kind of steps, except it was diagrams. Where am I going? This way. Oh. Guys! Goodbye. Goodbye. Can I climb without them hurting? No, I can't. They got me in the shins. Sometimes taken can be... okay. Taken can be something. Yeah, already read that already. I'm realizing that it makes my school sound really cheap when I say we didn't actually watch any videos about it. It was just they drew it on a whiteboard and they deemed, yep, that's good enough. Get him! Fuck! Oh my god, reload! Where the hell did you come from, sir? There we go. Why am I rolling to the side? Why did that happen to me? I'm just like on a thing and it's just rolling and I'm going along with it. They touched on gay sex and trans people existing, but they seem to be like, honestly, you'll get better info on porn. Wait, what? Then we can give you if that applies to you. What? That's not teaching people. What the fuck? I think they showed us any videos either. It's not like it really helps unless you want to make kids either really horny or really disgusted. Ew. We just had smart boards and handouts instead of drawn diagrams. They were right though. Oh my god. The way I found out was Leisure... Wait, the way I found out about it was from Leisure Suit Larry. Oh, that's a hell of a way to learn. I think I remember a specific point in my life where I sat there and it was like on like it was from the internet. I learned this and I sat there and I was like it sounds so stupid. I sat there and I'm like, that's what the word fuck means? Oh, does anyone else know this? I was very young when I had that revelation though, like I wasn't old. Ooh, what the fuck's going on in there? That was last week. No, that was several years ago. Many, many years ago. Can I kill the thing from up here? Easy. Oh fuck, oh shit. Get away from me, get away from me. There you go, easy peasy. Professor Larry. Like a scene through the Matrix. Like, actually finding out what the word meant wasn't the big deal, but I remember explicitly thinking, does anyone else know? Like, it was a big secret. I don't know why I thought that. Focus on what I'm looking at. Oh my god, trees! Hey, Dedo, welcome, welcome! Oh, Kingdra, welcome, welcome, thank you for the follow! I'm hearing sounds and noises. Why am I in the corner?
only way
Game?
to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Ram the car into it. I only found out they existed when Shipkin came out as gay. Bro had no idea until schools didn't even teach us gay and trans people. I don't think my school did either. I wasn't there, but no one said anything about that. I don't think they ever mentioned it here either. They're more focused on the science. I can imagine Kate being utterly confused. I actually remember, I knew gay existed for like a long time. That was like one of like the base things that I knew. But trans was very new to me. But I learned about it, or like found out that it was a thing in, because I felt like I was like, whoa, people can do that? That's amazing. I remember thinking like, whoa, huh? There was a kid I knew who came out to me because he trusted me, and he goes, I think I'm a trans man, he said to me. And I sat there and I'm like, what's that mean? Like, I must have come across as so stupid. I feel so bad. I'm just like, that's cool. What's that mean? I think I found out about, homosexuality when someone used it as a slur. Australia definitely seems like the kind of place that claims to be an ally, but doesn't actually support LGBT people in any capacity. Very reasonable. Unfortunately. I heard the term, and my aunt tried indoctrinating me to be a right-winger, but I was too dumb to pick up what she was putting down. Learned all that from your middle school, since most of them were. Trans is in trans. Like a train. I must have come across as so stupid to him. It's just like, I think I'm a trans man, and I'm like, what's that? Like, what is that? I felt like, no, like when he explained it to me, I felt so honored, because the reason he told me was because I want you to help me figure out a new name. And I felt so honored. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, oh. And he, to this day, still goes by the name. Like we brainstormed, and I said, what about the name? I think this is fine, because it's like an average name. But at the time, I really liked this name. I said at the time, I was like, oh, how about the name Steven? And he went, that's perfect. I'm going to use that. And they still go by Steven. It's like, oh. It's like, oh. It was such a like interesting moment, because like you see now, and there's like a bunch of people that are against trans people, and I'm like, but how? How can you be? I don't know, like some people, man. Get fucked up. Is this actually destroying the car I'm driving? Let's fucking go, Simpsons, hit and run. Run. Okay, checkpointed, that's good. In case I die, there we go. When I first heard trans, I thought they were shortening Transformers. Oh no. Oh, I can hear people running, like just over there. I remember people making fun of trans people all while I was growing up, especially when the SJW cringe compilation shit started. But when I found out about transitioning, I for some reason didn't really connect the two. And I was like, damn, this sounds really wholesome and rad. I can't wait. Aww. Wait, I hear a TV. Was there a TV in the background? I heard the Night Springs music. Hold on. I thought I heard something. Am I crazy? I thought I heard the TV. Okay. Oh, why is my car fucked? Oh dearie me. Oh me, oh my. No, the car's so fucked I can't even drive it anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Shoo. Oh my god. I feel like I'm supposed to still have the car for this section. Can I touch this? Yes. Simpsons Hit and Ran. I don't know why this reminded me about it. I had a weird craving to play Majora's Mask last night, and I don't know why. I was listening to, what's it called? The Magic Hag's Potion Shop. Like, you know, the area near the Deku Palace or whatever, in Majora's Mask. And I'm like, damn, this is such a banger. I want to play the game now. And... ooh. I love that psycho thriller that happens. Every time a scare happens, it goes... Oh, I don't want to use the flare gun. Actually, I do want to use the flare gun. There's a lot of shit happening. Shoo! Give. You know what I don't like, actually, about this game? A thing I don't like about Alan Wake, oh my god, is that a lot of the times when the story progresses, you lose your good shit. Like, I had a hunting rifle earlier on, but I don't have it anymore. And as the game goes on, I'm gonna lose my gun again. I'm gonna use my flare gun again. Ooh. Like, my stuff vanishes. I can't keep it. Trust no one in the dark. I love watching 100% speedruns of Majora's Mask. Me too. I love watching speedruns of games I like. Like Simpsons Hit and Run is like a favorite. Majora's Mask. I like seeing games bet as fast as possible. I found out actually yesterday that there's some... do I have to go up here? No. I found out yesterday that there's some indie developers that don't like speedrunners because they don't want their game beaten quickly. And I find that to be so odd. It's like, speedrunners are people that really love your game to the point of wanting to know everything about it to be able to finish it quickly. Like, it's a compliment to have speedrunners, isn't it? Awake, touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
It poked him. Did a bit of a boop. It booped him. Booped him on the snoot. Alan Wake got booped on the snoot by the darkness. Ooh. Oh, hi, Mizu. Oh, what? A tree fall over? Oh. Crazy. I didn't even see it. Oh, I picked up everything. I've no more pocket space. I watched a Tomato Anus video about Tony Hawk Underground recently and was pogging out of my fucking gourd. Devs don't like speedrunners are weak and pathetic. It's weird to me. There's an element of pride involved. Ah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, because speedrunners can spot like bugs. But that's That's not fair though. That helps though,
There
like to
was no
patch
way
stuff
the
out though,
flashbang
right?
grenades were standard power company equipment.
This way. Why was Zuga talking about booping? Wait, dark pits of crap. He said, oh, Alan got merely touched by the dark presence. Alan got booped on the snoot by the dark presence. I love to put like esoteric tech for speedrunners in my game, but I'm so bad at figuring out stuff like that. Lots of exploits for speedrunning can give an impression of a poorly made game. I mean... I don't think so. Like a game I love to see, I'm gonna get fucking... there we go. Fucking destroyed. Okay. Like a game I love seeing getting speedrun is Spyro 1. And that game has loads of glitches, but if you ask a regular person, like they're not gonna say, oh, the game is made poorly. It just has a lot of exploits that speedrunners can use. Hey! That would have caved his fucking head in. Oh, this way. Awaken Barry in the cell.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I don't know who Raymond Chandler is. Is that a famous writer? It's definitely true. Most of the devs I've heard from it see it the opposite way because speedrunners find insane exploits. You finally got Switch Online? I want to get Switch Online to play Majora's Mask. I don't know why. I have like a need to play that now. It's just randomly. I heard music from it and I'm like, I would like to play this now. Sometimes the mods do want to patch everything the speedrunners find, and it can end up being quite antagonistic. Oh, that's true. Quite antagonistic. Devs patching something that would never affect the regular player is a bit of a touchy subject. Like if it's not game breaking, like to the point it causes the game to crash, or if it's like, oh, you can slip through this part of the wall because they forgot to put collision there or something. Like, I understand patching those because like regular players can find it, but like shit like squishing yourself in the middle of like a corner in a very specific angle at a specific speed and it rockets you into the air. Where did the enemies go? What? Like, why would you patch that out? Come on, Alan, get better, get good. I like watching people play glitchless playthroughs. Like I love watching Jacksepticeye play DS3. That is a Death Stranding 3. What's DS3 again? So talk about Spyro. Have you heard of Tuval? I think I have. The name feels familiar. I might have seen a video about them, yeah. Up and out. Oh, I'm getting surrounded. Oh dear. How did this not kill this guy? Fire! Alan! There we go. Do I go down here? Yes. Oh, there's a bridge there. I didn't even see that. Oh. That's the part I would find easy to accommodate speedrunners. All you need to do is leave in the bugs that don't hardlock the game, but you need fans for them to find that tech. They should employ speedrunners to like, what's it called? Like test the games, but don't get rid of every problem. like, you know?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Which shotgun's better? Pump action shotgun. Pump action sounds better because the name's longer. And hydrate. Thank you, Kay. Rocketing into the air could be a symptomatic of a problem with their collision system. It's complicated. I was thinking more, there's like something called a proxy jump in the Spyro games where if you get stuck in between two different like walls or something and it's like a tight squeeze, it'll, instead of, to avoid Spyro getting stuck, it'll rocket him up into the air to like move him out of the way. That's the instance I was thinking of. But yeah, the collision system, maybe. I don't know. If I like other games, yeah. The panic in your voice. Alan! I'll go this way. Oh, fuck. I want to see what's in the little house over there. I see Thermos. Give. Take, no, I wanted this. Take that, nerd. Ooh. He ran into the light, what an idiot. Camera, why are you doing this? Bye-bye. I just found an arachnoid underwater in a pond in Pokemon and it sucks so bad that shit looks creepy as fuck. Wait, what? Leaving a little Easter egg like the Super Mario 64 backwards long jump has niche applications but enables some crazy tricks. I'd be proud to design something like that and so excited to see speedrunners use it. Oh, Violet and Scarlet. Arachnoid. Oh, yeah. The spider with the bubble head. Yeah. That's a cool design for Pokemon. I like that thing. Oh my god, more trees. Not the nature.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Cold, but it's warm today, Alan.
Shift may cause cancer.
Whoop, I'm stuck on a cross. Oh, what has happened? How have I ended up here? Oh no! Sir. Its legs should make you feel bad. Yeah, like, for people with arachnophobia, the thing I find is that it's the legs that freak people out. But like, the spider looks cute though. He's a friend. He's a friend. Where am I going?
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
What the fuck was that? What the hell? Uh-oh. Because of the bubbles on the legs. You also like Galvantula. A lot of like spider Pokemon designs look really good. What's this one? Wake and Casey!
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
But not angry at Rose, though. Hate seeing cellar spiders and daddy long legs. And big things like tarantulas moving around are so fucking creepy. There's like 3 now, daddy long legs in the bathroom. And we've just kind of left them. They deal with the mozzies and it's like, yeah, get fucked, mosquitoes. They're way worse than daddy long legs. And they just kind of crawl around in there. So you can just be doing your thing and they're just crawling around on the walls. But like, they're cute though. Where am I going? This way. Oh my god, sentient fridge? Oh shit! Run, Alan. Run with speed. The trash Pokemon sucks. Garbodor. X and Y are your favorites? Yes! Another X and Y fan, yes. We're getting Pokemon Z after years of waiting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was that a train directly to my face? Like part of a train? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Hit him right in the ass. Oh, I'm back here for real? Okay. Why was your first game? Oh, hell yeah. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon... was Pokemon X. But I always thought... Oh, don't come at me. I always thought Yveltal was way cooler. I mean, Pokemon... Ooh, Pokemon Zaza. Oh my god, what's happening? X game. The Deathbird. Yeah, the Deathbird is way cooler than the Life Deer. Sorry to Xerneas fans. Why? Hide in here. A flash grenade did fucking nothing. Did that work? Yeah. Ooh, keys. Still falling short of optimistic. Xerneas kind of blows my opinion, but I like Yveltal. Yveltal has a cool design. If you look at the shiny Yveltal, he looks like a strip of bacon. Also, of course, my boy, Zygarde. I was so upset when Pokemon X didn't end up being a thing. Pokemon Z didn't end up being a thing. Because, like, Zygarde, it was like, oh, that's such a wasted design to not have a game centered on him. Whoa, Jesus.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself. His girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence. About growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Ilka has such a very good, bewildered, what the fuck face. He's very good at looking confused. Ooh, switch to hunting rifle. I like my shotty. And it has more shots, so I'm gonna keep it. Oh, there's a door here. No, not the trees again. Think of the wildlife. No! Shiny Yveltal looks rad. Reminds me of Groudon. Ooh, yeah, I can kind of see that. Didn't really like Zygarde, but Zygarde was a big thing in Sun and Moon. I was so happy seeing Zygarde again. It's like, like, here I am, a snake boy! And I felt very excited finding Zygarde in X and Y. Just walking in that cave and just seeing like a big snake, and it's like,
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Of course the writer is nitpicking that the kidnapper has poor spelling. Okay. Sun and Moon introduced a 10% and complete form of Zygarde. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I don't like the complete form of Zygarde. It looks lame. It looks generic. I much more prefer the snake version.
Birds.
Birds. Don't attack me. Woo! Oh god. Woo! Danger. Where am I going? Oh shit! Does Alan know where he's going? Oh my god, we're going caving. Like what I was saying at the start of the stream. We've gone caving now. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. They gave me Zygarde and I was like, why are you giving me this? They just hang. Oh yeah, because like, isn't it in that game?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
There's like cells or something, so it's like green blobs or something. There's something with Zygarde and green blobs. Wife, I'm coming.
Alice?
Oh.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of
Ooh,
here.
paper. Hunters taken.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence.
Oops.
Sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
That's unfortunate. Am I not supposed to be over here? Uh-oh, don't fall in there. You hate Zygarde's normal design look? No, I always thought his design looked really cool and very striking. It didn't come across as cobbled together at all. Yeah, they are the cells. If Zaza doesn't have good clothing customization, I'm gonna kill John Game Freak. There's no way they wouldn't, right? Like, at this point, they know how to do clothes customization. They could improve, they could get better. Ah, this is the right way. There we go. I seen somewhere that the game's name is pronounced as Pokemon Zeta because of it, something to do with French. Like that's how it's pronounced in French land. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
This FBI agent's fucking losing his mind. Like, Alan's got spells. He's doing magic. That doesn't seem good. Ah, hello. Z is a different letter. Ah. Oh my god, hi. I wanted to throw the grenade. Why do I keep fucking it up? They know how to, but they refuse to. What kills me is that they literally got the customization down on their first attempt, and then they just chose not to bring it back for any of their later games. Arceus's clothing options are so ugly. I don't like the clothing options in... what was it?
I'd have
Sword
to
and
make
Shield?
my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
The machinery. I think it was in Sword and Shield that had like the worst, and it's like, these suck. These are terrible. Puzzles! Woo! Such a difficult puzzle this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting really hot in this room. The temperature outside's cooking. Eh. No, I have to raise it a bit more. With this. Sword and Shield was okay. Arceus and Sun and Moon are really fucking ugly. Violet and Scarlet have some good options, mixed with some fucking brain-dead decisions. I decided I got burned by Sword and Shield. I hated it. I never once wanted to get Violet and Scarlet unless it was, like, available for $5. Where am I going? Like, the box legendaries look cool, but, like, other than that, it's like, nothing's really drawing me to this one. Alan. Oh, I was so confused, like, what is he doing? What the fuck? Oh, I see. There we go. That was a hard puzzle, oh boy. You got it for less than $5. I see. Okay. I don't know if I would have been happy buying it, but it's been a lot of fun to play. Okay. It's objectively, objectively the worst Pokemon ever made, but it's also the most fun. How? Oh, it's the birds again. Ooh, like this. Do this. Get fucked, stupid birds. Great ideas and awful choices mixed together, but I guess that's better than Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield having almost like no redeeming qualities. I don't know, just those ones they were boring. Sun and Moon though I had fun time
Another
with.
cable car. Just great.
Like it looked good. Sword and Shield was like, I don't like this is boring, and I'm gonna finish it out of obligation, and then I'm never gonna touch it again. Ooh, this is riveting. Oh, hi. Get fucked. You think the police would have caught up with me by now with all these flares I've been firing off? Oh heck. Right to go wee. Oh, again. Oh shit!
Shit.
Sun and Moon should have been really good, but it felt boring and uninspired. The Ultra Beast. Oh, right. They had Ultra Beasts in Sun and Moon. I like, my brain wiped them from my memory completely. Oh my god. And the wormholes were cool. Wasn't about to buy a dog shit game a second time just for the small bit of extra content. I completely forgot that Ultra Beasts were even a thing in Sun and Moon. They had like the insect woman, the cockroach looking thing, and then the buff mosquito looking thing. I'll switch to the hunting rifle because the game is very intent on me having it. Ah! Get light on, idiot. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater, Caldera Lake. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It is a popular recreational area for the area residents. I need to sneeze again. Never sneezing on stream, no sir. Oh, he's automatically walking. I don't like that. Oh, I'm getting surrounded. Oh shit. Go sneeze, girl. No. It's gone anyway. Sneeze avoided once again. Sword and Shield are your last Pokemon games? Same. If I haven't been able to acquire Arceus and Violet, I would have quit after Sword and Shield too. Those games are so unbelievably ass. Oh, I can't go that way. A manuscript. Mott at Cauldron
Mott
Lake.
had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Swish. Swish was your first Pokemon game since I was a kid, and it sucks so much I never want to try again. Aw. Burn that bad. Aw. It does suck though, I don't blame you. Ah. Give it a shunt, Alan. Oh. Give it a kick, Alan. Give it a kick again, Alan. I'm trying to finish this episode before ending stream, but it is lasting forever. God damn. Ooh, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom, you talk to me on TV. Tom. CWNTZ. Cynthia Weaver and Thomas Zane. I miss you, Tom. 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 I miss you, Tom. Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Get me out of here. It'd be cool if Zaza was finally a game that could be recommended. We could have good if Zaza was a good game. They can come out of it saying, yeah, that was a good game. Other people should play that good game. Oh. How is any of this staying here? That's me when Rock will give me a hug. Just repeatedly going, rock. No! Excuse me. Climb, Alan! Oh my god! Alan! Oh my god, what is this graphical effect that's happened? Ah. Haha, nerds. Stuck in a building. What nerds? I hate you, Rock.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I hate this lake. Why not simply just drain the lake?
I was close now. I had to get there fast.
In a second. Wake wakes up at the lodge.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I dreaded what I would find.
He's like spoiling the game. He's spoiling the game with his own writing.
Hey, I'm here! I'm
I'm coming!
Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have a wife.
No, wait, the dialogue. Oh, fuck. He got tornadoed. And then we find out Alan can't swim. The end. Alan Wake 3, they fill the lake with concrete. This lake is literally the source of everyone's problems. Just get rid of the lake and everything is fine. We did it! Yay! Oh boy, can't wait for this part of the VOD to also be muted again or copyright claimed on YouTube. End of episode 3. We did it! Yay! Oh, we finished the episode. That lasted for such a long time. Oh my god. I am sweating in this room. It's hot. Oh, Jesus. Now we gotta find somebody to raid. Bam, 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 bam. Or we could see the start of episode 4, maybe. See you tomorrow for a marathon of the rest of Batman. I want to do episode 4 and 5 of Batman. If they're short, they'll be easy to do. I hope this does save, like if I finish. Like, skip. We'll have it do this so it saves.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4, The Truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Alice, you look so different.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm.
Hartman, I'm gonna
Want you to
raid,
have another
actually.
episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated.
I think it's fine, like, if I, like, stop this here because it already saved, right? So, like, it's fine. Stop with the plot. Continue where you left off, Cauldron Lake Lodge. Okay, it's good, it's good. I've been fiending for Batman since last week. Me too. I want to know what happens. But I decided, okay, we'll switch Alan Wake as first because we didn't, like, play it at all last week. So, like, we'll switch that first here and then do Batman on my Wednesday. Are you sure it's saved? I seen the little swirly thing right when I clicked, like, skip for the episode 3 thing. So I assume it's saved. It looks like it has. So I think it's fine. Did Wham just start? Oh, he's playing Danganronpa again. He did just start like 2 minutes ago. Copy paste his name. Very good. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited to get to Batman. So, reiterate. Batman tomorrow. Spyro way later in the week. But most important, Batman is tomorrow. We get to meet the Joker. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't believe you guys talked about Pokemon while I was working. Too bad we're raiding now. Bye-bye. I was tortured. We were showing off our Pokemon hot takes. That's real shame cake. Thank you to Immaculate Medessa for the raid. Thank you. And to KingJo100 for following. Thank you. We have surpassed 420 followers. Heck yeah. I'm the Joker, baby. I want to see what the Joker's like. I'm so excited. The Joker, just like in a lot of iterations, is very entertaining from the clips I've seen of like other things, and especially in like, you know, the Nolan like movie. He's so good in that. I'm so curious. What is he like in this? I want to know. Okay, that's for tomorrow. Now we raid Wham and we say hi, and we be nice. And I gotta go and change my clothes because I am sweating in what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing like fluffy socks and like pants. I need a change in the shorts. I'm dying here. But thank you all for coming today. Thank you for sitting through all this. We're blazing through this story. I'm so excited to get to Alan Wake 2. I'm still kind of up in the air if we're gonna do the DLC episodes. We might have to because there's like important story shit there. So we might. I'm gonna be mean. Go ahead. But thank you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow for Batman. Same time. Okay. Bye 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 bye. Bye everybody. Bye 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 bye. Is it rating? Bye.